Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Right side, Butler. Outside, Porzingis. For three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Yeah.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Melton, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Now Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Tatum from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the paint. It's Brown on the wing. Melton covers. Goes back up. And the play by Brown as he finishes it off for two.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
The three from Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Back to Melton. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. High post Green. Outside Butler. Fires the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Butler's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Curry. Hauser grabs the board. Boston leading by 3. It's Brown on the wing. Butler covering. Brown passes to Hauser. Back to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it into a transition opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Right side, Porzingis. There's the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. Butler surveying the floor. Outside Porzingis. Melton outside. Pass to Curry from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8.
At this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
It's White with the drive. Tatum from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four-man spot. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Green with a block.
And still one of the nastiest defenders in this league. Green protecting the house.
Melton finds Butler. Butler takes it in. Porzingis passes to Curry. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And here's Butler. He's got 5. No good from outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hauser outside. On the wing, Tatum. JT to the hole. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Curry passes to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Melton outside. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Outside White. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Tatum. That one no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Melton finds Porzingis. Here's Curry. He's guarded by White. Curry from inside.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Celtics lead by 3. The kick out to White. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Shoots. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 12.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hauser. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Tatum against Green. Hauser left side. To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screen.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
He's feeling it. Exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to...
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in. Now we...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pritchard against Curry. Pass to Keita. Back to Pritchard. Here's the pick. Here's Keita. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Pritchard. There's a screen by Bassie. Down low. Great D that time from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 3. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Pritchard with it. Now guarded by Curry. 3-pointer. Up again. No luck on that one.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Curry against Pritchard. There's a screen by Bassie. Goes up with the stripe. Keita. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside, Green. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses from short range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pritchard surviving the D. Inside. Here's Keita. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Butler soars in to cap off the break.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Pritchard against Curry. Outside Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pritchard against Curry. To the middle. Here's Kata. Pass to Shireman. Beyond the arc. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Green. Shots blocked.
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
Knocks down the long J. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Curry, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
There's a screen by Bassi. Down low. Garza passes to Bassi. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, JD, look out.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Melton. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Warriors trail by 10. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Melton passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hauser outside. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Hauser's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They need this. Porzingis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum from long range. The shot won't fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis passes to Melton. That 3's off the mark. Boston leading by 16. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Hauser. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Brown. The 17-footer. Hauser grabs the board. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's stolen by Green. Butler! Oh, the long ball, no good. Celtics lead by 16. Here's a pass to Tatum. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he buries the jumper.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The long three. Oh, my goodness, it counts.
Did that really go in?
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Pajemski's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Number 2, Brandon Pajemski.
Right side, Butler. Outside, Pajemski. Here's Green. White with the steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Butler can't get the three. On the wing, Tatum. Green. Oh,
my goodness.
Sam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Well, when it comes to rebounding, one of Brown's old coaches once told him, you have to want it. Well, he wanted it right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hauser outside. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's Butler off the drive. Jacks up a three. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
And out here getting loose, guys going through. Hi and welcome everyone. Here. On two. Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now White, after the missed three from KD. They set the screen. Brown against Eason. It's Brown with the drop. Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Smith with a screen on White. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Şengün's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And it's Brown missing. Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. White against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Tatum with it. Now Smith defending. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Inside, it's stolen by Smith. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Tatum against KD. Here's Hauser. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Brown with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Hauser. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Tatum. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by White.
You talk about protecting the basket. Derek White with the big-time swat at the rim.
That one goes. Count it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Thompson. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Pass to Durant. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Will it go? Out to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün, rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush. Don't turn it over. And then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Rockets had become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Hauser. And the shot goes in. Hauser's got 5 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now White, 17 points in his last outing. Tatum finds Brown. It's stolen by Eason. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Boston leading by 7. Outside, White. To the right side. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Right wing, launches a 3, and again, Boston with the triple. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Tatum a screen. Hauser with the ball. Last time out he had 13 points. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 13. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. TB, one complaint about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about. Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Thompson against White. KD a screen on White. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Houston, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Tatum's shot is off.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the foul on Sam Hauser. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 11. Puts up a 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. White against Thompson. And it's Hauser in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. High post, KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And stolen by Şengün. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Come one, come all. The two.
Taking a look here now at Boston, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Charles Bassey, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Pritchard with a wide-open look. No good from outside. Gets trailed by 11. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's the drive. The lead now in single digits. And 11 points for KD.
Well, the length's a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
Pritchard against Thompson. They set the pick to the middle. Garza, no good. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Durant kicks to Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 9. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Durant. He's got 11.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Eason. It's trailed by 12. Takes the 3. As he pulls it in.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Durant just inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing. KD's got 13.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. From the inbound, Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Pritchard. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Houston. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's off on the second. Celtics leading by 15. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Hits it from three-point range. Pritchard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Eason. Here's Durant, and that one drops for him. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebound Boston. Here's Pritchard. Basket good. Pritchard's got 14.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Thompson driving in. The rebound by the Celtics. Bassey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Off target from the wing. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Outside for Durant. Smith the pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
KD passes to Şengün. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 20. Here's Walsh. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And KD drops them both. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Garza. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Pritchard from deep three-point land. That one doesn't go. Thompson finds Durant. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston leading by 19 points. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Smith outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Garza gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Smith the pass to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Cada. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Shireman can't hit. Rockets trail by 21. Thompson in the post. Pass to Eason. Rebound Boston. Here's Shireman. The three. Queta. Second chance shot. Now Bassi. It's stolen by Smith.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 17. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
From deep. That one misses. They swipe it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
next, the Rockets. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are the... these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back up to me, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Houston working the ball around. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Portis the screen. The drive by Porter. Prince finds Portis. Here's Porter. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Houston. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Prince. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
For 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Porter. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Prince against Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Bucks trail by 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Antetokounmpo. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And that one's good by Durant. He's got 12.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
An open look for Portis. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Kevin Durant has been... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Smith out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Much Giannis.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Durant for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Prince against Holiday. Portis outside. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Shepherd. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shepherd uses the glass on the layup, and the Rockets lead by 1.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Porter. Shepherd, that's good.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. And some changes here for the Bucks. Nance, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Durant on the move. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 21 points for Durant. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nance the screen. Green the pass to Nance. It's stolen. On the wing, Holiday. To the paint. Durant taking it in close.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Nance can't get it to go. Houston leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's hauled in by Houston. Back comes Houston in transition. Left side, Durant. Holiday looking for an opening from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Durant can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with...
And now that's it for us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the 5. Trent against Eason. Here's Jang. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant inside. He's against Jang. Durant, the pass to Holiday. And here they come. Pass to Nance. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Holiday. And Okogie is subbed in for Eason. Prince, the pass to Green. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepherd. Green covering. Shoots from the right block. And another miss by Houston. The Bucks trail by 8. the screen. And Nance with the slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Adams from the arc. The shot misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And it's Green missing.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Shepard. Green covering to the inside. Stripped it away. Trent right side. Outside. Green. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. No good on the 2nd free throw. Houston leading by 6. And here's Tate outside. Counted from distance. Tate's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
6 to shoot. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Green, a screen. Okogie into the lane. Inside, here's Adams. Chang pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tate against Prince. Nance the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. The shot that time not on target. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Shepard. And here's Adams. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Green's got 5 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Adams with a screen on Trent. Here's Okogie. Houston with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-3 run. There's the screen by Jang. Prince, the pass to Jang. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tate, a screen on Nance. On the attack, Green. That one falls. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Outside, Green. Driving inside, down low. Here's Nance. Green with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Come on, you're right there. You're right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant. Shepard is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Portis gets the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Holiday, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Charity stripe shot. Porter's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Pass to Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Porter. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Outside Holiday. Picked it out of midair. Now Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Porter fires! Antetokounmpo just in time with the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Durant! Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Bucks trail by 9. Porter with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now Smith. Durant with a screen on Portis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. Cashes it in.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
It's Durant with a drive. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Oh, no good on the layup. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, they didn't.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard...
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason. Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down low, stolen by Durant. Gobert can't hit. On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
And here is DiVincenzo, following the three from Kevin Durant. And it's the Rockets on the break. Şengün finds Thompson. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 9. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant in the corner. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. That one's not going to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Thompson with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 11 points for him in that last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Gobert. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 15.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Here's KD. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got his second basket.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Smith sets the pick for KD. 30 seconds left to play in the first. They retain possession. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant attacking, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. KD against DiVincenzo. From downtown, Durant, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from KD. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Gobert. Pass to Thompson. Left side, KD. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Oh, Edwards!
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Gobert against Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Eason against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Thompson in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards passes to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Driving the lane. Here's Gobert. Durant with some nice D.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Trying to end the drought. KD's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. Smith surveying the D. Houston needs to get a shot up. Here's Thompson, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 3. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. To stop the drought. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 2. Well, we've got a moment now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. And guys, let's turn our attention. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Anderson. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Timberwolves trail. And he drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. to Thompson. Smith wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
3-on-3. And Thompson throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong defender.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. And there's the drive. And then Reed slams it in.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
Here's Şengün. Rebound, Minnesota. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Dosunmu finds Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Timberwolves trail by 4 to the inside and stolen by Şengün. 1:39 left in the third. Durant inside. He's against Reed. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Reed with the block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Şengün passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No luck that time either.
You know, one of the things about Kyle Anderson that's so valuable is his versatility. I mean, he's somebody this team can rely on to chip in and make a difference out there in a lot of different categories.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Reed. Pass to Highland. Reed in the post. Adams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen for Anderson. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reed.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Green, the screen. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Highland. Shepard, the pass to Green. And he banks in the layup. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here is Dosunmu, picked by Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Houston on top. They lead by 6. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Alperen Sengun.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Thompson with the bucket.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Rockets leading by 6. Durant deciding where to go with it. Sengun with the screen for Durant. To the middle, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Here's McDaniel. The 3 doesn't go. Thompson with it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Eason. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
KD a screen. Here's Thompson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. McDaniel. And it's blocked by Sengun.
Sengun playing big. That's what we call protecting the rim, folks.
Smith against DiVincenzo. Sengun with the screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
Here's Durant. Now Thompson. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Thompson. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's stolen by Edwards.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Edwards drives in. Randall. The 3 is off. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they can.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. The 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
Durant, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry against Thompson, and there's Curry on the assist by Butler.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yep, count it.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Rebounded by Butler. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And here are the Rockets now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Smith against Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Butler. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Coming off the screen, Butler draws attention to himself and then makes a great pass.
Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Curry's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. PA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts. Well, if there's one guy in this league you better run off the three-point line, it's Curry. Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Pass to Melton. Here's Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 8.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And the basket by Curry.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Şengün, a screen on Green. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 2. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Porzingis misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant, no good. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 12. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's what we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. They double-team Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Thompson with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Good work there as it goes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Takes the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Porzingis misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. Green up top. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Shoots over Curry. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Outside Porzingis. To end the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Good on the second one. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
The Rockets lead by 13. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. To the middle. The jump hook. Durant. Santos pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Moody. Here's Santos. The 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good, appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And now, not a bad... That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Shepard, Jeff Green out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Tate in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a 3 from that range.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Durant, he's checked in for Green. Smith comes in for Tate. Eason's checked in for Okogie. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. And stolen by Porzingis. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Eason. Outside Podziemski. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. Up top, Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Curry. And it's Thompson penetrating. The layup misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And that one, good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Durant. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 14. Lets it go from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Thompson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Draymond driving to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Curry passes to Green. Three-pointer, no good. Houston leading by 15. Here's Şengün. Off target from three-point range. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. Well, he got downhill and he was looking to attack the rim. Jimmy Butler, what a finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Curry, no good. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Eason. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Curry's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 13. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant surveying the D. Inside. Şengün passes to Smith. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The Rockets lead by 16. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors with it. Curry looking it over. Outside for Green. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Eason can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 16. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Here they come. And that one drops. 7 points for Alperen Şengün. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Şengün pulls it down.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Porzingis. Off on the layup. Outside Eason. Now Durant. Thompson fires. The putback. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Lets it fly. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Outside Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. Takes a three. The three is in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Durant. Fires the three.
And really, that is Green's calling card. An active defender with great switchability.
From downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Here's Durant. He shoots. Porzingis there for the rebound. Now Curry. Left side Pajemski. Now Butler. He launches. No. Eason against Curry. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and
Who say does that?
And this early... In the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at center. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Curry can't get it to go. Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. The tray. Warriors with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
White looking around. The kick out to Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Porzingis can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Curry. Great D that time from Tatum.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That one falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Green out to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot to stop the run. And Tatum pulls it down. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Bucks in Milwaukee. And stolen by Butler. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry kicks to Porzingis. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Celtics passing it around. Hauser misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porzingis finds Curry. No good on the 3.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Outstanding defense from Tatum. You know he can protect the rim. You love that from a wing.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 12. Butler on the way. Shoots the three. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter. Basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Payton in at the 5 down low.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry wide open. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And White kicks to Tatum over Butler. Tatum no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Over in the corner, Green. Butler on the way. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And it's good for 2.
But he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Well, their pass to Green. Lays it up off the glass. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Can't hit from in close. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. Good on the 3-point shot. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Well, of the many things about Jason Tatum that make him an elite player, I think his composure is underrated. This guy never lets the other team get under his skin, and that is rare.
Warriors trail by 11. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Butler. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says, thank you very much.
Tatum on the wing, defended by Butler. Butler against Tatum. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
It's good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Butler way outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The Celtics have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Butler nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Bruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got hurt.
No good on the shot. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead. And looking ahead, here's what's... And that is it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot by Pajemski, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Porzingis is checked in for Butler. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Here's Queta. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 15-point game, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Out left to the wing. Here's Garza. They grab their own miss. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Queta, headed by Porzingis. Out to Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Queta. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bajemski with it. 6 points for him. Right side, Gonzalez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Boston.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry, good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A clear look for Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry can't get it to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Shireman. Over Porzingis. Here's Queta. No good with the layup. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Payton. Rejected by Gonzalez. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Payton. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pritchard passes to Queta. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Draymond Green.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Green. Cloak loose. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Tatum setting the pick for White. Brown outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Butler against Tatum. Butler kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green and taken away by Brown. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Tatum. Sinking the tough shot. Jason Tatum. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Throws it down, JT!
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
And Butler gets it to go.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Missed on the 3.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Walsh. Right side Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Jaylen Brown. And it misses. Warriors trail by 9. Payton inside. Light covering. And the layup is off. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now Butler. No good on the layup.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Green rips down the board. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. It's stolen by Brown.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Butler! Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Green outside. Here's Curry. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think
Oh, say does that
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the Houston starting 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. Now here's Şengün. Eason, pass to Şengün. Durant against Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Now here's White. Pass to Hauser. Right side Brown. Here's Tatum. Here's Walsh, defended by Şengün. Clock at 2. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Easton with a steal. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the
glass. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. The 3. Durant, no good. Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tatum passes to Hauser. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Şengün, a screen on White. Thompson with it, now guarded by White. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Celtics trail by 6. They still need this. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from White.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pulls up. Boston pulls it in. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
On the wing, Thompson. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Şengün. The kick to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Hauser. 4-3. Kept alive. The kick to Tatum. Second chance effort. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Houston. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Durant. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Brown. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. On defense, Houston. They lead by 4. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
For 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
It's rebounded by Walsh.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Tatum, shot is good. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Houston.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Durant. Tries again. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Thompson. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Şengün. Deflected.
You talk about protecting the basket. Derek White with the big-time swat at the rim.
Here's Walsh, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. .110 left in the second. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's White. Durant pulls it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Thompson. Whoa!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Tatum can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Thompson's shot is off. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Inside, they swipe it. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Brown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For the Wizards, they'll be up against the Heat in Miami. That one's starting at 3 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie.
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission.
Well, Tatum, when he's rolling.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hauser off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's White. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Smith left side. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
White looking it over. On the wing, Tatum fires for 3. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Thompson.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
White, the pass to Brown. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Şengün. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got his first basket.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Durant against Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches it. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And finished off by Tatum.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant finds Thompson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Durant surveying the D. Down low. Fires it. It's deflected.
This is one of the best attributes of Derek White. His ability to block shots may be second to none.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Man, the defender really went after him.
White hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
We call that target practice, gentlemen. Kevin Durant, one of the great scorers in history.
White against Thompson. Pass to Hauser. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Walsh. Stolen by Thompson. Right side Easton. Inside. Here's Şengün. He's off on the layup.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside White. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum with a screen. Here's Hauser. Off target at the rim.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Outside Easton. Şengün, the screen. It's Easton with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Tatum against Durant. Thompson right side. Durant inside. Hounded by Tatum. Durant, no good. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Hauser. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Tatum from the corner. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he picked him clean. Tatum. There goes Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 11-point game. Thompson cleared away by White. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. In the corner, Tatum. White outside. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Lays it in easily.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. He fires, and he sinks the jumper.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Durant. And rebounded by Tatum.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Celtics lead by 14. White, here he goes. Banks it home. Big shot.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
White. And that's in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's the floater. Durant there for the rebound. Houston with the ball. They trail by 16. From about 19, book it!
Kevin Durant.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Book it! That one goes!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's White. Tatum drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And they get it back. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shep. Oh my goodness, the slam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Lets the three fly. And it's Shepard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside, Porter sinks the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Shepard, that's good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD passes to Shepard. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Porter looking it over. Inside, here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Trains the three-pointer.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin?
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Prince. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. Down low. Kicks it out to Prince. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And Then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's KD. And Houston again with the bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter finds Prince over Durant. No good with the wing jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Bobby Portis. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets trail by 5. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Prince against Smith. Releases. The putback. The putback is no good. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Shepherd. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Eason with it. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Just 5 on the clock. Durant down the lane. And he lays it straight in. Durant's got 21.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant with a screen on Porter. Shepherd, and he's good on the 3-ball. Shepherd's got 6 points in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter.
Yes! In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's KD for 3. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And could that time. And now a 5-point Bucks lead. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And this is what's expected of Smith at the pro level, to be aggressive in trying to score.
Pass to Rollins, and stolen by Eason. Here's Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Durant feeling it out a bit. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. The shot, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
They're outside. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Şengün finds Durant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And it's sent back by KD. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Elbow shot. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's KD. From deep 3-point territory. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly.
Thanks. Taking a look at Houston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. And that'll do it for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Houston leading by 3. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense. Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Houston making a switch. Adams checked in. And no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Eason. And the layup falls. Eason's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now Şengün. Turner with the steal. It's Trent on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Okogie's checked in for Jabari Smith. Aaron Holiday comes in for Jari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. It's stolen by Adams. Şengün against Green. Şengün, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Prince, the pass to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Green. The shot by Turner, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A steal. From past the arc. Another shot. And ends with the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Adams. Here's Okogie. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Turner for 3. Turner can't get that one to fall. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holiday goes in. Off on the layup. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Trent kicks to Nance. Prince setting a pick for Nance. Rebound by Okogie. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. To the inside. Here's Adams. Trying to get something going, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
From deep, Prince. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston leading by 8. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Giannis, he's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Nance. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. Portis can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the wing right side. And stolen by Prince. To the inside. Porter, no luck. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Okogie inside the three-point line. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Rollins. And that one comes up a bit short. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Rockets lead by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Kevin Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Rollins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Bucks trail by 13. Here's Rollins. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And here's KD for 3. Porter pulls it in.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. KD's shot is off. The Bucks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Antetokounmpo inside.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Rockets leading by 11. Durant attacking. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And yes, it's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep hitting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Houston leading by 12. Now here's Durant into the lane. Durant strides in for that one.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Prince with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's off. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Porter with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Shoots it. Sweet shot at the right time.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Bucks trail by 12. Porter fires. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Bucks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That one is no good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Here's Smith. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Shepard, guarded by Porter. Here's Şengün. Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Antetokounmpo. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets leading by 13. Outside, KD. The 3 goes down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was...
Nice finish.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Durant, 16-footer drops in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Rollins. They get the rebound. The kick out to Porter. Prince wide open. 3. Good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And stolen by Prince.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Doesn't go that time either. From way back. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And they double up Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense, but not there.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he just disappeared against Philadelphia. They needed him. It doesn't go for him. For three, Durant. Randall pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Eason. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards against Eason. Pass to Gobert. Smith with the rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Eason can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. And that's 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that's now 8 points for Amen Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Durant, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Good D by Sengun.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And Edwards slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now here's Easton. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Edwards. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots. Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 5 ticks left to play in the first. 2 on the clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 2.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Minnesota. To the middle. Knocked away. Right side McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last...
Oh, man.
Oh, punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Şengün against Randle. Gobert with a screen on Şengün. Randle with a drive. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Out to the wing. Şengün finds Durant. Over Gobert. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Thompson passes to Smith. Durant against Gobert. And that one's good. Durant's got 8. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Eason against DiVincenzo. Eason pass to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure, and give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Now let's take a moment. Thanks as always for
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what you want to see. Reid playing big in there.
Smith right side. Şengün the screen. A nice shot by Smith.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Reid, a screen on Thompson. Highland attacks. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Highland nails both of them. Now Thompson. He's got 13. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Ayo picks one up.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Highland finds Reed. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Got it. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Reed against Durant. The rebound by Shannon.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Dosunmu can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Reed against Durant. Outside, Anderson. Reed sets a screen. Anderson passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Durant for 3. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Pass to Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there it is for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Shannon. That's short off the rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Thompson. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Rockets trail by 8. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Left side Anderson. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
A nice shot by Smith.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Dosunmu. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead. With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
It's Anderson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Reed, a screen on Şengün. Left side Reed, 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Rockets trail by 8. Durant with a screen on Highland. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Houston 5 right now. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Rockets trail by 9. Thompson right side. Pass to Smith. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Durant. McDaniels covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Durant owning the inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Durant! Tipped away and stolen by Edwards.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league, and if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Cleared away by Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Lets it go from 14, Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Rockets trail by 17. Durant. No good from 3. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Easton. McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And it's 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Minnesota leading by 21. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
and they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Şengün pulls it down. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Gobert pulls it down. And Minnesota has possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. McDaniels outside. Now Edwards. The 19-footer. Randall. And Randall with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the center position. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Thompson. Here's Smith.
And that is the tenacity that Butler always plays with. He takes defense personally.
On the wing, Green. Outside, Porzingis. Knocked loose and stolen by Eason. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Can't cash in from close range.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle it soon.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so just over 1.5 minutes played. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 now.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Thompson. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Lock at 6. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
And Green slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Driving inside. It's good. He has 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That one good for 2.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant for 3. Green with the rebound. Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to the Cavaliers. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's KD. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Durant inside. Defended by Butler. KD's shot is off. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 7.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
55 seconds left in the first. Şengün passes to KD. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The 11-footer misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. It's trailed by 9. Durant for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
It's Curry with the drive. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Kevin Durant good for 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4-man position. Rockets on defense. It's a 10-point game. That one drops for him. Curry's got 13 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Eason. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
The kick outside to Butler, and it's the Rockets on the break. Now Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. To the paint, here's KD. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Warriors leading by 10. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Curry can't get it to go. It's trailed by 10. Thompson with it. Butler covering. Durant with the screen on Butler. Thompson passes to Eason. Inside, 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's the triple from Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 15.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry finds Green. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Şengün with the screen on Curry. The drive by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Smith against Butler. Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
KD sets the pick for Eason. With the drive, it's taken away by Payton. And Thompson kicks to KD. Shoots from 14. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The driving Jimmy Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Eason. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. Last time they met in Houston.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Curry deciding where to go with it. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Houston Rockets. And that about wraps it up.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Peyton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The 3 from KD. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Green against Şengün. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Green left side. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. For the tie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Smith against Butler. Right side Curry. No good there. Good D by Thompson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. And it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Back to Durant. Butler with the steal. Green inside the 3-point line. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Şengün. High post, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Just 5 to shoot. Tough two from Durant.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Eason. Misses the three.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's taken away by Smith. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Butler passes to Green, and he gets it to go. Green's got 10 points.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. What a quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Green. Şengün with a screen on Green. A putback. Tries again. Şengün, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Pass to Curry. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Out to Smith. Back to KD. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors trail by 4. Butler on the way. There's the 3. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
And Durant launches from deep. It's taken away by Payton. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Payton finds Porzingis. Back to Payton. To take the lead. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Now Green to take the lead. Şengün with the rebound. Thompson, and there's the dunk.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Eason. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot, and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's perfect from the line this time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Porzingis. Puts up the three. And it's off. Payton against KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Takes the three. Does not go in. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Butler against Smith. Now Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Porzingis. 5 on the clock. From about 19. Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson puts it right back up and in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Durant, the powerful flush by Durant.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Green. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's Şengün. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Yep, that goes down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Şengün with the rebound. Easton. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
another presentation of the NBA. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. To the left side wing. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
From downtown, tipped.
Well, you know, as a shooter, you have to be aware of Derek White, one of the top defenders in the game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry looking it over. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there and all his guys follow his lead.
Green with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler, good.
Yeah, it seems like Butler always has a trick up his sleeve, even when that clock is running low.
White with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Porzingis misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Hauser's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Boston scoring again.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Green. Inside. Porzingis passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. They grab their own miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hauser. Over Porzingis. Hauser can't get it to go.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Green. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. Hauled in by Brown.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Green. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a...
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Warriors trail by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And I like that Porzingis didn't settle for just a layup, instead electing to finish with force off the drive.
Tatum inside, defended by Porzingis. Here's Payton, outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Porzingis passes to Payton. Knocks down the triple. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
On the wing, Tatum takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Butler going in strong. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And it's Butler off the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Green with the ball. No points yet. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice play. Porzingis such a good finisher in the two-man game.
Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. Golden State with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Butler. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Green from behind the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Outside Porzingis. Shoots over White. Back to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're really working the paint now.
Hauser passes to Tatum and stolen by Porzingis. Here's Butler, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there. Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And the layup falls. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tries a 10-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. A nice shot by Walsh. He has 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Porzingis. Tatum on the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite this.
And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello, the Washington Wizards right now trailing the Heat out in Miami. Still just the second quarter, and they've got a big hill to climb. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Celtics.
They're playing the...
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the small forward. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, one thing we know about Jimmy Butler, if he gets going downhill, look out.
Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kata. Horford covering. Clock at 4. Another shot. Kata gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Peyton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Garza's checked in for Walsh. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics lead by 6. Left side, Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Queta. And he makes it. Queta's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Horford for 3. Queta pulls it in.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Harper misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Garza. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Garza's got his first points in this one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Horford. Queta pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the inside. And the shot goes in. Queta's got 6 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Horford. Lots of room. He gets it in there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Shireman from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Butler passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Queta gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Green missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Shireman. Fires from deep. On target from range. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Pritchard. Pajemski, and the shot's good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Green. 3-pointer. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Pritchard. The Warriors pull it in. It's Pajemski on the wing. Back to Green. And rejected. From deep, Harper. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Butler on the wing. Launches it. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense He can drain it from deep.
They retain possession. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Payton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry with a steal. On the take. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pritchard against Curry. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
That shot is off. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Harper passes to Garza. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Pritchard. Outside, Green. Draymond driving to the rim. 5 to shoot. No good. Celtics lead by 9. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Old Green rips down the board. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
2 minutes remaining.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
White against Curry. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it doesn't go. Boston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Old Green rips down the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Tatum a screen on Payton. On the wing, Tatum rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Warriors trail by 10. Butler. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And rebounded by Tatum. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Cash it in.
Jason Tatum.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan.
their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
KD dishes to Smith. Back to KD. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Hauser. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Milwaukee. There's a screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Smith going inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
First quarter, just over a minute played. No good from Durant.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Tatum's shot is off. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown outside. It's stolen by Eason. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
To the wing on the left. KD passes to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Celtics trail by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Shepard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. Now here's White. And the shot goes down.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's Shepard missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Hauser.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Nailed from three-point land.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Easton. Back to Tatum. Takes it inside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Shepard, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Jabari Smith. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Easton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And here's KD for three. He doesn't hit that one. Boston trailing. Here's Walsh. He has yet to score. Tatum looking around. Fires for three. Tatum drills it from distance.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Smith for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got his fourth rebound in this one. Left side, Tatum takes a three. And the Celtics another three.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Tatum against Durant. Stolen by Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To end the run, that one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Left side, Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. That three off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Utah Jazz. Tatum's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Walsh. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Pass to Hauser. Boston needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Up top, Eason. Now here's Durant. Guarded by Tatum. KD against Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. Right side, White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Shepard, drives to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 5 now. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's White. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And it's Shepard missing.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
Thompson, left side. Outside for Durant. Thompson sets the pick for KD. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Durant. Back to Tatum. Unloads from 9. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 20.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the... Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And we welcome you to halftime.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... All right, and now let's talk. And that about wraps.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Hauser, defended by Durant. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 6. Durant drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Shepard with the ball. White's there. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. Brown, quick first step.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And here's KD for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Kevin Durant. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
The drive by Thompson, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's White. Good on the bucket. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's KD. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Tatum. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
To the left wing, knocks it loose. For 3, Hauser misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Eason finds KD.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. White the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Thompson. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. KD with it. He's picked up by White. Eason passes to Durant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum kicks to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Durant. Gets the 14-footer to fall. KD's got 22.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Brown. Tatum with a screen on Eason. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition. So much to like.
For Houston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. And he makes that one. Eason's got his first basket.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Left side, Tatum. To the middle, here's Walsh. The rebound by Shepard. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
That concludes. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hauser the pass to Walsh, stolen by Thompson. Driving inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Tatum No good that time. Durant with some nice D. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Pass to Tatum. To White. Tatum setting the pick for White. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Outside, White. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Going inside. And it doesn't go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
White. And that one is good.
Well, inside, Derek White showing an ability to finish around the cup.
Houston leading by 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Thompson into the lane.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Got a piece of stolen by Thompson. Layup no good. Celtics trail by 6. Right side, White. Ah, the basket is good.
Derek White, high pressure situation, no problem.
Stolen by Tatum. White with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Durant. Gonna go. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Now here's Tatum. It's off target. Now Durant. It's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's Tatum completing the break.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Tatum no good on the free throw. Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Walsh. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To take the lead. Down it goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Thompson outside. Here's Eason. And taken away by Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. With the drive. Count it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Durant with a screen on Brown. It drops.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Jason
The free throw drops for Durant.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Now a timeout called by Houston. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now.
season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Outside Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Durant, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he makes it on the layup.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Portis. Prince, a screen on Thompson. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the middle. Durant for three. Durant with another miss. Milwaukee in the lead. It's stolen. Here's Shepard. He takes it in. And he can't bank that one in. The Bucks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis outside. And the three off target.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Tipped. Prince against Eason. Here's Prince. Still no points. 5 on the clock. Eason with some nice D.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Picked by Smith. Durant looking around. Here's Thompson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Shepard. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And miss after miss right now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Shepard for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. Nothing's over.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Shepard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Smith against Prince. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Shepherd missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis for three. He drops it from range. Portis has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Porter in the post. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by Thompson.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It goes on Kevin Durant. Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Nice shot by Durant.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll. Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
For Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And no luck that time either.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Trent for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
And time now to swing it around. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Taurean Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Nance in at power forward. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Houston will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Green comes in for Amen Thompson. Tate's checked in for Smith. And Okogie is subbed in for Eason. Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Yep, that one goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Okogie's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trent from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. On defense, the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Tries again. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Nance, the pass is to Jang. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Nance. And the layup is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jang. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And it's Green missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Milwaukee.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
And it's Shepherd missing. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Jang. Nails it from 3. Jang's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot from 12. No good that time.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Here's Adams. Jang pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 3. And it's Trent penetrating. No good with a layup.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Tate. Fires the 3. And another miss by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Trent's shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Houston with another miss. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Here's Jang. Money on the 19-footer. Jang's got 8.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Adams. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jang in the post. Adams covering. Jang gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Okogie, the pass to Tatum. Inside. Here's Adams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Count it. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's Adams missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Releases. And it's Green missing. Rockets trail by 7. High post Green. Nance pulls down the board. To the paint. Here's Jang. The rebound by Shepard. Shepard's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Adams. Okogie on the wing. Green for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Smith out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Eason. Durant for 3. They get it back.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Rockets trail by 9. Oh, KD against contact inside.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Up again. Durant pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
An open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead. Smith against Prince. And he slams it down.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Thompson in the post. Portis on him. Here's Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee leading by 6. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Durant fires. Buries it from outside.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Antetokounmpo against Durant. It's money from deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
He gets it to go.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Nice. That one's good.
This This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Porter. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Eason rips down the board. And the Rockets shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Oh, the stuff!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Antetokounmpo. It falls! Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And they... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here is Houston, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. KD looking around. Here's Thompson. And KD throws it down.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. To the inside, Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here is Durant after the basket by Minnesota. Over Edwards. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Durant missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. Offensive rebound. Gobert's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Durant sets a screen for Shepherd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First quarter in play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And KD drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Driving the ball.
Oh, is that beautiful. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Shepherd. Inside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gobert with a screen on Eason. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Houston. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Misses in close. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Thompson. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The 3 from KD. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Thompson against Edwards. Edwards slashing inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
KD against Gobert. Durant kicks to Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 6 points from Amen Thompson. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Eason. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
KD sets the pick for Shepard. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Offensive rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Durant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. slam dunk by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Shot to stop the run. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Eason finds KD. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you talk about him, then Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Durant inside. Gobert on him. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Shepard. Shepard's got 3 assists in the game. Randall passes to Edwards. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Durant with a wide open look. The rebound by Edwards.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
I think for the Timberwolves, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Houston Rockets. And that'll do it for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here he goes. Outside, Reed. Back to Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Reed gets the bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row
in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Reed with a screen on Eason. Driving to the basket.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Rockets trail by 5. It's hauled in by Shannon. Osumu finds Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tari Eason.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Yep, it counts.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Highland passes to Reed. Off the left rim and out. Rockets trail by 7. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Up top, Highland. Picked by Reed. Osumu with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Reed throws it down.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
Durant with a screen on Highland. Shoots over Highland. Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Shannon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Easton passes to Durant. Nice shot from the wing. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And that one's good. Durant.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
You see the mobility Reed has right there. I mean, just slicing his way inside. That's impressive for a big guy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And it's Osumu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Up in time. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Easton in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Edwards can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Shepard with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Şengün, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about Alperen Şengün sticking with it that time? Persistence pays. You better believe it does.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gobert with a screen on Smith. McDaniel. Gobert off the glass.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Smith on the wing. McDaniels defending. Does not go. Minnesota with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. For 3. Cleared away by Easton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The putback. Trying again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Edwards got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them, huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Durant against Randall. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Randall. Eason against Edwards. Oh, what a play inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Şengün against Randall. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on at this early stage. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Smith. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Screen by Durant. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Green. Right side Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Shepherd. Curry's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
On the wing, Durant, defended by Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Golden State on D. 8-point game. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And that's the experience of Curry there, making a difference.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Shepherd for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 8. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
The last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Pass to Shepherd. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Green finds Porzingis. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 11. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Shepherd, that's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Warriors trail by 13. Here's Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Rockets lead by 15. On the wing, Durant. Thompson with a screen. Pulls up, high post. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Drains the triple.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
They get it back. The kick out. Curry shoots over Shepherd. No good from 18. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was at... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Jabari Smith out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Houston leading by 18. For three, Durant. Thompson. Up top, Durant. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Back comes Houston in transition. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith.
And it's Green missing. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that one's good. Porzingis.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
From deep. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Curry. The deep three.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Warriors, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Fires, top of the key. That doesn't go either for Durant. This Warrior squad is struggling. Green up top. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Payton. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Shepherd. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance. Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Here's the three. Durant with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, in which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Brian, back over to you.
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Curry's shot is off.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Thompson outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Pass to Green. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Over Curry. The putback. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And what I like about this kid, Shepard, is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And so he hits both. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Houston with another miss. The Warriors shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
4-3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From downtown, drops in the 3. Durant's got 32 points in the game. And so it's Houston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word.
It was the Heat with the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Sort of painful to watch, like Kenny's suits, but they were steamrolling, not letting.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
He's kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Smith, rebounded by Green.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
On the wing, Payton. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Butler, good.
And while this has never been the strongest part of Butler's game, Jimmy can certainly hit a 3.
Here's Shepard. He's got 9. The kick to Durant. Porzingis against Smith. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Well, Steph Curry is an all-time great who continues to amaze us, and I am just so glad I've got the best seat in the house. He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
A nice shot by Butler.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. To the middle. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here comes the break. Pass to Shepherd. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Curry, no good.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Inside. Here's Durant over Porzingis. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
An open look for Smith. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Smith's got 9 points.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Thompson. 11 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Durant knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 40 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State fall.
With 1 on the clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Houston shooting at 49% so far in the game. Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepherd, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green finds Butler. Back to Green. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Durant for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayden passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Durant, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 42 in the game. Porzingis for three. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They get it again. Thompson off with the layup. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. From the high post, Eason pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, B.A. But, you know, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out. An excellent pull-up jump shooter. Smith doesn't need much airspace to do some damage.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Durant against Green. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Shepherd. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Count that one.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And the Rockets with possession here. And it's Butler off the drive, and he banks in the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have...
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Butler taking his time here with the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. The free throw is off from Butler. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved it.